Hello, and welcome to Space Siege. Did want to do Singularity, but I was on late, and I can't be asked to try and get it to work, because it doesn't work. So I need to do something, this, blah 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 blah, so I'll try and get it fixed for after this. But anyway, how are you? How do you do? Like I would like to have done Singularity, but yeah. I'll play this. This will probably take a couple of days. Or it'll take 5 minutes. Yeah, there are a few things. Oh, yep. Yep.
To escape from the Carrack fleet, I must perform a single-phase synchronized burn of the 3 primary engines. Unfortunately, the conduit that allows me to communicate with the engine controls has been damaged. Commander Vargas, someone will need to enter the engine room and manually synchronize the engines.
Walker, you're the only one who can get those engines synced up in time. You and Henderson head to the engine room and get it done.
Seth, you take point. I'll watch our 6.
Let's go.
No, it's hello, Troy Baker. Oh. Thankfully there's no ammo count in this. Otherwise, this game would be rather annoying. Do you not want to help? Can I save whenever I want? I can. I mean, I should have known that because I did do it the other day.
Alpha Squad, what's going on down there? Ah! Oh, hell!
Is there an inventory system? Probably not. So, tab switches between melee and gun.
Delta Squad, assemble a demolitions team and blow that pod back out into space. I want it off my ship. Yes, sir.
Nice.
I'm heading to the control room. As you sink the engines, I'll manually patch in pilot. And be careful. The engine area is full of radiation.
Copy.
Nice. Oh, you can't fall downstairs.
Hull breach in exterior maintenance. All maintenance personnel report to exterior maintenance control immediately.
Okay, the first engine is synced.
Copy that. Hurry up and sink the engines. You gotta get out of there before the radiation kills you.
Oh, before. Yeah, that's why I might be going wrong. I wanted to wait until after it killed me.
Getting to that last engine is gonna be tough. Use a health pack if you have to.
Sergeant Walker, please exit the engine room. I cannot fire the engines until you are clear. Initiating engine burn. This will get us clear of the main Karak fleet. Because of the threat posed by the Karak already on board, I have no choice but to release diethylparathion throughout the ship. Please evacuate to your designated cold sleep pod.
Seth, get back up here. We need to make sure everyone gets evacuated.
Why me?
Let's go!
Okay. It's interesting though how obviously the devs go from doing a dungeon siege to space siege.
Damn aliens are all over us. All ASF squads, get it in gear. We need to release the gas ASAP.
Move it! Get on the car! Jake! Walker, there's some civilians heading your way. Not sure how much time we've got left, but you need to hold that transit terminal for as long as you can.
Roger that.
I will help him by leaning down. Ah, balls. Oh, did I press 3? I meant to press 4.
It's not ready.
Attention, all ASF forces. The Karak have overrun large sections of the ship, and I have no option but to immediately release the diethylparathiamine. We are out of time.
I don't have a choice. Crew quarters B. So there are, what, 29 levels, if you will. I'd be surprised if I could get this done today, but it'll probably take till tomorrow.
Contaminant levels at 0.03%. Initiating rapid resuscitation procedures. Elapsed cold sleep time 7.25 weeks. You may experience minor side effects, such as nausea and blurred vision. Please report any abnormal symptoms to the medical staff.
Pilot, this is Sergeant Seth Walker. What happened to the cold sleep pods? Acknowledge.
Systems offline. Stand by.
Great. Guess I'd better dig up my gear and see what I missed.
Yeah, Troy Baker. 2 skill points. Ooh, combat engineering. Fortitude, increase maximum health, increase attack power by 4. Teaches battle rush. For each enemy killed, health is restored and attack power is increased. Oh, increases armor by 50, so obviously armor, health, or attack would be nice. Although it says increase HRV's armor, I don't think that means you. Because it says all damage inflicted by you and HRV. Oh, HRV, Harvey, I assume. Well, I guess I'll just increase my attack, because that makes more sense. So, what is the quick save button? Well, I guess I can just do that. Considering this is one-handed game.
I found one of those mag blades that some of the ASF soldiers wear. Since this place has been looted, I thought I'd strap it on and use it, but the onboard computer says it doesn't recognize the user. Damn thing must be genetically hard-coded. No wonder those soldiers never take them off.
This is Sergeant Seth
No, that's where I'm gonna go.
Walker, broadcasting on all channels. Does anyone read me?
smashed. The Karak can't have survived the gas, right? Oh God, Clara. I know you weren't in one of these. I know you're out there. Please be alive, please!
Spider-Man.
Repeat, this is Sergeant Seth Walker. Please acknowledge.
I've only got a few seconds before Pilot releases the gas.
Pilot. You online yet?
Entering diagnostics mode. Stand by.
Worthless piece of...
Not gonna go that way anyway.
Man, these people never stood a chance.
I don't care about the gas. You don't understand. My daughter is out there. She needs me. No, get off me!
No, Spider-Man, be a good boy. Magblade. I assume other weapons. I can increase the attack speed. Oh, I'm assuming that's how much it's going to cost. Nah. Ooh, armor. I assume Harvey. The voices. Oh, can I just buy? So I can increase my defense. No, just give me all the attack in the world. Plus, the more attack that I have, the sooner I can kill stuff. The sooner I can kill stuff, and they won't get close. Then I can worry about armor and health. Oh, hi, Liv. How are you? Submachine guns. Nice.
You need to search for survivors. It's bad.
Commander Vargas? Where are you? What's going on?
I'm heading to the officer's mess. I'll get away from me.
Vargas, do you read me?
Don't sound too excited now. Hi, Liv. I mean, it's not like I can get too excited. Don't exactly want to blow a fuse or anything. I hate you. Yeah, I only hate you because I can't love you. Oh, could you shoot your fucking gun? If I actually learn how to right click, I might be able to fucking do it. Do this. Oh, I don't have any grenades. And this is why you upgrade your attack. How am I feeling now? Hell of a lot better. Barring the odd back of the throat cough, I'm feeling fine. I need 190. Good, good. There is also one thing I want to do very quickly. Yeah, so now all I've got to do is wait until my hospital appointment next month. Because like I say, when I go, I will mention it to them that I have had COVID, and you know, obviously just whilst I'm there with a long guy, obviously just in case, obviously it changes any ideas that he may or may not have, or what he might or might not want to do. I assume it will flag on my system when he has a look, but no, like I said, I mean, I don't know yet, but like I say, it's just that I'd rather let them know, you know, in case it doesn't flag on my system. Like I said, I'd rather let them know, because like I say, let's say if they do want to do anything and there is anything there, I'd rather let them know that I've had it fairly recently, so... Because obviously, if I say, for example, if I don't tell them and say they did a surgery, for example, the day after, and say I didn't tell them about this, and say if they open me up, then it might cause unknown issues in case they don't know. So like I said, I'd rather just let them know, but so yeah, see, that's just the next thing to wait for at this point. Because VIP. I forgot to do it, so I've done it. It means absolutely nothing, like, but... Because Twitch fucking sucks, but there you go. No, you're not seeing shit. Well, you are seeing shit. Yes, that's how seeing works. $199. I can now go back and upgrade a little bit more for damage. Because once I get base damage upgraded, I can then look at some. Well, no, I just want health and armor because again, as always, whenever I play these games, being a walking tank is infinitely better than 250. If I went from 190 to 250, it's probably going to go to something like 300, 320. Crew recreation. Oh. Am I gonna play the new Lego Star Wars? I have no idea. Daniel's already asked me that question. Yeah, Daniel's already asked me that, and I mean, technically, but the problem is, as you already know, I've already got so many other fucking Lego games to do on my backlog. I just don't feel like doing it at the minute. Like, if I didn't have other Lego games to do, I probably really would. Good for Daniel, now you're asking.
My name is Sergeant Walker.
But yeah, no, like I said, I'm giving him the same, I'm giving you the same answer I gave him. Like, I've got so many other Lego games to do that I feel like I'd rather get those done first. And then by the time I get those done, the new one will be even cheaper anyway, right? So, I guess unless there was like a massive outcry, which is only 2 people so far, unless there was a massive outcry for me to play the new one, then I guess I will do. So yeah, I don't know yet. Oh, I can sprint. Why is that a thing? Can I even go through here? Yes, but it's a new place, so no. Because like I say, the other problem with the Lego game is I'm just not a fan of the way the gameplay looks.
Fire clips. Time to turn up the heat.
Ooh! Even I'm not that bad at puns. That's terrible. Cost 200 enemy, adds fire damage to your shots, lasts 15 seconds. Oh, 69 parts. Nice. And do you want to play the new Lego game with? Since me bad streamer, I never ask. No. Just wondering, I haven't even seen what it looks like, to be honest. I have no idea if it's good or not. Well, like I say, obviously don't ask me because I've not played it, but The only thing from my perspective, 100%ing it would be a pain in the fucking ass.
Sergeant Walker, where are you?
In a hallway somewhere. Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just because it has way too many collectibles, and like, I know LEGO games have collectibles, that's kind of like the point. But this one decided to have even more, so... Oh, and also I'm bollocks. Also, I'm kind of pissed at the game anyway, because there's one stupid joke in the opening credits for one of the levels, and yeah, it's dumb. It's like a stupid meme joke thing from like 2010, because that's what all kids who play LEGO games who are like 5 years old really love. Meme jokes from 2010. But obviously I'm not going to base the whole game on just one joke. You know your brother's friend is trying to 100% it. Well, from what I can gather, there's like maybe somewhere in the region of like 2 million collectibles. That's not literal, but within reason. I think if what Daniel showed me for the collectible list, I'm going to be completely wrong about this because I'm either just completely misremembering this, but there's a very high likelihood that there's like maybe somewhere in the region of 500 to 1,000 collectibles total, which I'm hoping is wrong, and there's only like maybe 200 or something. But if my vague maths when I looked at it was correct, then yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you send it me on Discord, I'll have a look, but... Yeah, he sent me a list. So apparently the game has 9 films, which makes sense, 3 trilogies, obviously makes sense, 422 grand total including DLC characters, 45 Jedi characters, 90 hero characters, 11 scavenger characters, 23 scoundrel characters, 16 bounty hunters, 65 villains, 20 dark side, 19 astromechs droids, 13 protocol droids, 78 extra class characters, 121 ships, 69 nice starships, 5 capital ships, 45 micro ships, 24 planets, 45 vehicles, 1,166 Kyber bricks, 225 mini-kits, 135 level challenges, 140 side missions, 731 puzzles, 38 trails, 10 challenges, 270 level Kyber bricks, 919 galaxy Kyber bricks, 20 extras, 5 secret codes that I can unlock character ships. So yeah, oh hey my Blazer, I was just listing out the collectible list for the LEGO Star Wars game. They ain't fucking around. Yeah, so that's kind of the other reason I don't want to fucking play it, because for obvious reasons I do like 200% LEGO games every now and then. But when you've got that many fucking things to do, yeah, no thanks. Now, if that's also on par with like LEGO Batman 3 or LEGO Marvel Superheroes, which are 2 games that I have done, if it's on par with what I've already done with them, then the game's only like 30 hours. But it's still just the fact that there's that many fucking goddamn collectibles and shit. So yeah. And like I say, I'm just kind of done with open world collectathon games and whatever. Like I just really don't want to play them anymore. I don't.
They're right outside the door. I
can hear them. I can hear their shrieks.
Eh,
Hell, I'll let them get me.
I'm scary.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die my way. On my terms. Linda,
Shut, Linda, I love you. I love you, Linda. Shut. I'm not just back in the main room, but I do want these. Do or do not. There is no try. Oh, 248, you bastard. Oh, speaking of bastards. Yes. You won't be able to out Star Wars me unless you're just like a massive Star Wars nerd, in which case just marry me or something. Could you? Hee. Does that mean that you are a Star Wars nerd then? If you then also could just quote to me Lord of the Rings, I'll just
protocols for this kind of thing?
like come right now or something.
Procedures? Even that stupid computer isn't answering me.
Which is more than Bladeblazer could ever do.
Everything goes to hell the minute you start relying on machines.
He's now just furiously Googling Lord of the Rings quotes.
I've had it with Jameson. Every week it's the same.
James Jonah Jameson.
We get called for everything while the other team gets away with murder. I take
Murder.
it all to the face and he doesn't call a damn thing.
I'm not as much as being unfortunate. You have to find other things, so I like you. Done.
Garbage calls.
Next thing you know, you'll just come back and be like, so, I really love the movie Annabelle. Oh, God, get out. I hate you. We don't talk about shitty movies, you. 3:15! I mean, I was right in the middle. I said 3:10 or 3:20, so... You love shitty movies, they funny. I mean, I just don't watch horror movies because I'm screwed. No, I don't watch horror movies because, for the most part, they're either not horror or it's just gore porn. You know, like Saw and whatever. Like, I just don't watch those movies because it's just... How much blood can we fit into one person's fingernail? 200 million gallons? Done. It's like... Cool, whatever. You'll protect me, please. But yeah, like I said, that's just why I don't watch them. Not because I'm screwed or anything, but just because I'm just not into gore porn. I'm not. Like my sister's watched, I think, like every fucking Saw movie, and I'm just like, why? Although I will admit, I did play the Saw video game, because yes, of course they made one. Well, they made two. But I played the first one and my sister couldn't play it. It was either because she's just bad at games, which is true, because when she played Call of Duty one time, she played it, but she couldn't move and aim at the same time, so she'd move, and then she'd aim, and then she'd do that, aim at the sky or aim at the floor. It was pretty funny. But the one time when it was Saw, I believe she just wanted me to play it for her, which was fine. I managed to scare the ever-loving shit out of her. Because even though, say, I'm like sitting here, she was sitting on the other side of the room in the other chair, obviously watching the TV whilst I was playing it. And there was one of the traps, you know, where you look in like a doorway and there's a shotgun on the other end and obviously it goes boom. And obviously it's supposed to blow your head off. Me knowing this full well what was gonna happen, you're walking around some rooms, you know, you're checking them, and the one that had the shotgun in it, I just sat at the other end of the room and then I just went boom, and I scared the other shit out of her. So yeah, I'm a shit brother. I'm a good brother. Yeah, exactly. But like, I knew it was gonna happen. I mean, it didn't kill me because, like I say, you have to open the door. That's why you check the key. That's why you check the holes so you can see if the shotgun's on the other side. And like, she's really tense. And then, like I say, it was just pretty funny. It was. No, could you fucking run, my dude?
It's not ready yet. Why were they attacking you?
I don't know. Lots of people on the ship have cybernetics, but those things are something else. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, actually, horror movies. Have I ever seen Rubber? No. Have you seen The Man-Eating Carpet from Outer Space?
Probably our best bet.
All right, let's go.
That's a horror movie I'll watch. Because it's obviously not a fucking horror movie. It's supposed to be, but it's one of the more camp horror movies, you know. Oh no, there's a man eating carpet from outer space. Run. But then, like I said, when you get to Saw, I'm just like, nah. Almost full on that. And then I guess I'll increase my maximum health because that'll be nice. Excuse me. No, open the fucking door.
I can't believe they launched this boat without storing all of the hazardous and explosive materials. They're everywhere, just sitting in hallways, stuffed into boxes.
I'm excused, thank you. But I am scared. I mean, to be honest, there is an innate thing in me whenever I have watched a movie like that, where something inside of me squirms and I don't know what it is. Sometimes, like if you watch like Texas Chainsaw Massacre or I was about to say Nightmare on Elm Street, but not really Nightmare on Elm Street. The one with Jason that I can't remember the fucking name of, but that, or I think Hellraiser with Pinhead. But like those movies specifically get me just because, especially more so with the Jason movie, which again I do not remember the fucking name of. Friday the 13th, I think. But yeah, whatever, that movie. Like, I think the reason why those movies might get me a little more than something like Saw does is because Saw's dumb. Like I say, it's like, you got to find the key and it's hidden in the toilet with used heroin needles. What are you gonna do? And it's just really dumb. Or stick your hand in here, but there's a shotgun. Who's gonna lose their arm? You know, it's stupid shit like that. But with like Friday the 13th or whatever it is, and it's like you're seeing people get impaled and whatever with like normal everyday objects. Like it's a little more horrifying because it's somewhat more in the realm of realism. It's not really, because of course no one's gonna get impaled by a fucking
communications.
rake or whatever it is they get impaled by, but, you know, and it's like, whatever, but it's more somewhat in reality of what can happen, whereas the dumb shit in Saw, so something in the back of my mind is just niggling and it's just like, no. It's a classic, what, the 13th. I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't have anything against it, it's just, you know, the deaths and murders and stuff in that movie compared to something like Saw, something in the back of my mind is just squirms when it happens, just because it's plausible that it can happen, but being stuck in a room with some stupid bear trap stuck around your head going to, I think, rip you open or close on you, I don't remember what happens, is just kind of dumb. You're never going to be in that scenario. You know, so it's just like, whatever. Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it's better than the alternative.
Looks good to me. Offer some tactical advantages, plus we'll be able to treat the wounded. Assuming there are any.
Once I unlock some of the rooms around here, I'll log on to the network and see if I can find out where everyone else is.
All right. I'll check things out. Maybe I can scrounge up some extra weapons.
I don't know, Blanky, with you, problem solved, done. I don't need a blankie. Manufactory? Why not just say unable to complete build request? I don't bloody have one.
I'm still scanning the ship for survivors. I'll let you know if anything turns up.
Well, I want the cybernetic eye and the cybernetic arms and obviously the chest, then everything else, who cares? I mean, I guess I'll get the cybernetic brain just because increased critical strike chance, because we all know Blyblazer hates me for that. So what's my main objective? Oh, going into this room because she's unlocked it. Yeah, because like, I mean, then again, I just haven't watched like a lot of movies in a while. Like I bought Django Unchained like 3 years ago and I've still not fucking watched it.
This is a Hodgson's Robotics Unit, Model 5. It's busted up, but if I can find the right parts...
Oh, HRV is Hodgson Robotics 5.
How is an old robot like that going to help us?
You'll see.
Thanks, Troy Bacon.
Pilot's coming back online. I also unlocked another room.
Which I guess I should probably watch tonight, but like I just have not watched movies in a while.
Resuming normal operations.
Pilot.
Because the problem is I do nothing in the morning.
The gas
Well,
was unsafe.
besides my morning jerk off, of course.
Over the past
Yeah, like besides doing fuck all in the morning, I then do this, and then I do fuck all at night.
7 weeks.
And yet I've got a crap ton of fucking movies and TVs that I've bought over the years I've just never watched.
What about those crazy cybers? Why did they attack us?
I believe that the Karak created them as another mode of attack.
More good news. I found the part I was looking for. Now I can fix this Harvey unit.
It is Harvey.
Pick up life support.
Fuck me in my ass.
There are pockets of
I
people.
thought it was just going to be Hodgson Robotics Mark V, but I guess I was right. Where am I going? Over here. I can multitask in the morning. Yeah, eat cereal with my left hand and...
You managed to pin down their locations?
But no, like I said, I just
Been able to log
don't do much. Like I want to be...
His file says his name is Dr. Edward DeSoto. He's a cybernetic surgeon from Johns Hopkins.
When I'm done with Harvey, I'll go see if I can find him.
10 points to anyone who guesses what I just drew, but
Does 23679B mean anything to you?
like I want to be doing more of that because I haven't done it again in like months.
9B.
Because I get started, I do stuff, I'm just like, nah.
I tried to appropriate that unit for my use, but was unsuccessful.
Guess you don't
Invite you sometime. Doing what?
have enough parts. I'll be able to get any Harvey.
Eating cereal? Yeah, sure, I'll invite you when I eat cereal.
I'm gonna go look for that doctor. You got a location?
You should be down in the atrium.
Radio me if you find anyone else.
Yes, eating cereal. Which one's Deadly Strike again? I mean, I guess I want more health. That's Harvey's health or armor. I mean, I guess, do I upgrade Harvey's stuff? I mean, if I could upgrade Harvey's damage, then probably, but... Nah, give me more health. Come on, Harvey. You like my robot friend? Oxygen supplementation. Nope, give me the datapad.
What's with these damn Hodgson's units? You get anyone near a Sanobot and they go ballistic. I watched one chase a Sanobot down the hallway, shooting at it with a flamethrower. Now, until we can correct this issue, all HR units are to be shut down. We can't have them shooting up the place. This is a reminder to all personnel that Sanobots are not pets. Please do not treat them as such. That is all.
Why can't I pet the robot?
Seth, I've managed to track down a few more survivors. One of them is an ASF soldier named Jacob Henderson.
I'll be damned. Jake made it.
You know him?
Yeah. I'll go after him once I found the soda.
Oh, I need 315. Are they growing weed in here? Naughty space people, you shouldn't be growing weed. Your type of people? Yeah, fucking seems like it. They should be growing food and stuff, not the weeds. Weeds a naughty thing. Space Jesus wouldn't like us doing the weeds, would he? Oh, manufactories for him to heal. Got it. Space Jesus will be very upset in us.
It looks like there's a sonic blaster in your area. I've marked its location. Beth, you're not gonna believe this. I was digging around the network and came across some top secret files. There's another
Tachibana.
ship out there. The Tachibana.
What? Where is it?
I'm not sure. It was one of the original colony ships, and somehow they managed to hide from the Kara.
So they might still be out there.
The last we heard, yes.
Before we get too excited, see what else you can find out.
This is an ISCI news alert. We are now a full week into the planetary relocation program, and every facet of the operation is running as planned. You must have your boarding pass in order to gain entry into your designated ISCI shuttle launch facility. Remain calm, remain vigilant, and remember that the ISCI is working for you.
For me? Well, you can fucking rub my feet then, can't you? I'm guessing this is basically a shotgun. Humanity level represents the amount of remaining humanity you have. So I'm assuming towards the end of the game something might happen if I upgrade myself with all my stuff and then I just become completely robotic. Because I will inevitably play this game again sometime in the future, I guess I could always, yeah, I guess I could always do a humanity run now and then in the future do a complete robotic run. Nope. Shoot, you moron. Now we need 80. Oh, I need 25 to construct Hervey. Yeah, fucking I'll be fine. To the atrium.
Okay, I'm in the atrium.
I've marked DeSoto's location on your PDA. I'm showing lots of activity in the area, so be careful.
Is that even more weed? There's even more weed! Wow. I guess when it is the end of the earth, what's the one thing most people want? Weed.
The high-level atmospherics continue to operate within acceptable parameters. There was a slight CO2 fluctuation in conduit 23F for about 4 seconds, but Monitor made the necessary adjustments and corrected the imbalance.
Oh god, heal.
To ensure that all the AI firewalls are still in place.
No, I destroyed the weed. Sorry. Gasp, I know, sorry. I destroyed the weed. Destroy the weed. This devil's lettuce shall never harm another soul. How could I? How could you? Take that, weed. And that. Also, the reason why I'm doing it is because then only I will have the finite supply of weed that I can sell for ludicrous amounts of money. These potheads will pay for anything. Why not smoke their stash? Because money. That's why. Don't fucking get back, you. Oh, I can tell him to repair. Nice. But I was destroying it, so might as well smoke it. Or snort in my case. You smoke weed? I thought you just put it in brownies and stuff. I guess I could make it all into butter. Butter? Now you're speaking my language. Oh, what am I doing? I can just save you. Don't jump, why? Oh, you mean jump out into space? Fine. Fine. Hoovy. My name is Hoovy. You can increase Hoovy's damage. I don't care, I want to upgrade my armor, bitch. Increase Harvey's armor by 90 for a total upgrade bonus of 90. What does mine say? Oh, increase armor by 90 for a total upgrade bonus of 450. So I guess I should just buy him at least one armor to give him some armor. And I guess whilst I'm also at it... Yes, Windows, I agree. I should maybe also upgrade his damage. Because if he's always going to be with me, upgrading his damage will be very beneficial. And then I can just go right back to upgrading my armor. Unless the damage I'm going to be taking now is going to be very, very minimal. Then in which case I guess I can focus on Harvey a little bit.
This is an ISCI news alert. The ongoing feud between Sanabot brand Sanabots and Hodgson's Robotics turned deadly today when an HR-5 unit went on a violent rampage outside of a Sanabot store in downtown Houston, killing 4 store employees and injuring 6 bystanders. The HR-5 unit was unharmed. When asked for comment, Hodgson's Robotics CEO Jeremy Abels issued the following statement. While we regret the loss of human life in this unfortunate incident, HR-5 units remain the most reliable personal security robots on the market.
Oh, well, I found the mass manufacturing weed garden.
Found a weapon. The soldier who had it was... He won't miss it. He was messed up pretty bad. Just makes me think of Clara.
Clara? Who's Clara?
No.
Do people not know how to pronounce Clara?
And waiting for her daddy to find
Oh, Oswin. That joke's for you, my Blazer. Where are you going? Are they mines? Yes, they are.
attacking me from all directions. But I'll show them. One step into this minefield, and
Cybernetics or not, they're a pile of...
Walker, can you read me?
Loud and clear, sir. What's your location?
That's not important. Did you locate any survivors?
Yeah, a couple. We're using one of the med centers as a base of operations.
We're up to our necks in it, Walker. You find as many people as you can and you keep them safe. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna see if any of the other officers survived. Unless this damn radio craps out on me again, I'll be in touch.
Ooh, big box. Oh, almost got enough to get another armor upgrade. I'm assuming they'll take me up, which is where I'm supposed to be going. But what's this way? Foco was this way. Of course. Just more weeds. I'll also go downstairs in a minute. And once I'm done with this and I go back to the center, I'll get me drink and I'll get my banana.
I think I found DeSoto. He's holed up behind some barricades.
Where?
You DeSoto? We gotta get out of here.
You moron! You have destroyed my defenses.
Those barricades weren't going to hold much longer. This whole place is crawling with cybers and aliens.
Balderdash, I was perfectly secure until you smashed your way in here like a bumbling oaf. I'm not going anywhere! As much as it galls me to do so, I suppose I must thank you for saving my life.
Well, let's not get all misty-eyed.
My gesture is sincere, Sergeant. I had underestimated the dire odds we face. Perhaps we all have. And that is why I must insist that I help even the odds for you.
What do you have in mind?
The use of cybernetic enhancements, of course. Please, take this cybernetic eye as a token of my gratitude. Any cyber installation unit can handle the actual installation. There's usually one located in the med centers.
You're not really going to turn yourself into one of those freaks, are you?
I'll think about it. In the meantime, we've established a base of operations in Med Center Delta. I cleared a path, so you should be able to make it there on your own.
As you wish. I will continue to seek out additional cybernetic enhancements that may be of use to you.
The doc's heading to MCD, Gina. What was Jake's last known location?
Crew quarters. You can get there by coming back through Med Center Delta.
On my way.
So yeah, I probably won't do that. I mean, as much as I would love to, but you never know.
Security lockdown in effect.
Never mind.
This area is accessible to authorized personnel only.
I mean, I guess I've got to upgrade his armor and health.
Why in the hell are the ship's auto defense turrets attacking me?
It appears that the sub...
Security lockdown in effect. This area is accessible to authorized personnel only.
More armor. I mean, do I really need to upgrade armor? I mean, I guess I should just kind of increase his damage that he can deal. Would be nice. Because then when both of us are doing max damage, at least he can then dish out damage on his own. Which also I should be doing. Right, but I'm gonna be right back. I'll get my drink and my nana, and I will go for a piss. Uno momento. Unpause that. Unburb. Drink my wine. Oh, that hurts. Oh, and I can't go that way, that's why. Excuse me. Bless me, I didn't sneeze. No, I died! Fucking bollocks. No, can I just reload? Should be that save. Cough, yes. Because I can't cough or sneeze. You know, my cough is just... and that's it. Okay, see ya, dude. I'll see you in the next fucking life.
I can't do that. I can't do that. It's not ready yet.
I don't sneeze, not really, no. I'm on fire. Yeah, like, I don't really sneeze. I mean, I do sneeze, but I don't sneeze, if that makes any sense. Like, any time that I go for a sneeze, I always go... but I just don't sneeze. How much is it to upgrade your damage again? 90. Uh-huh. No, seriously. I mean, yeah, sure, I sneeze, like I say, but... like, 9 times out of 10 whenever I sneeze, I'm always... Like, I get to the point where I'm about to sneeze and then my entire body's just... Oh. See, I don't really sneeze either. Snort pepper. Can't snort a singer.
Seth, Dr. DeSoto and I have
When you
been
change
trying to figure out
receptor ring,
why
it
the
makes you
cyborgs are
sneeze.
attacking everyone, and we found something
Oh, so where is that even?
All of the passengers with cybernetics were manually extracted from their core.
I assume it just goes through the skin and not through the bone, right?
So the aliens pulled them out of their pods and then turned them into mindless killing machines? That doesn't make any sense. Why not just kill them and get it over with?
We really don't know.
I guess we'll worry about that later. I'll radio you when I find Jake.
I may have a floating spider. Give me a minute. If you see a tiny spider walking along my face or something, don't tell me. And I also won't scream like a little girl.
Don't let him get away!
No, could you just blow that up, my dude? It's right under the hard cartilage in your nose, but the piercing is towards the tip of the nose. You guess where it's harder. Ew, there was a spider. Yeah, it was like that fucking big. I mean, you can't really tell me it was like that big. So, yes, there was, but it was non-existent. So, no, it's just that in the corner of my eye, I saw like a little yellow golden thing just dangling out of nowhere. So yeah. I mean, I normally suffer with tiny spiders in this room anyway, but although I do suffer with flies even worse, because anyone who leaves a window or door open downstairs, flies always find their way up here. And the spiders that are up here aren't doing their fucking job. I let them live for free food, and they can't even be asked to catch the fucking flies that are flying around you. What do I pay them for? And did I eat it? It's free. No, it's free, I was about to say potassium, that's fucking banana, dickhead. You don't like moths or people who also leave screen doors. You don't like moths or people who also leave screen doors open. I just don't like people who do that anyway. Moths, I can deal with moths. I want an assault rifle. Moth icky. Icky icky ya ya ya.
Security lockdown in effect. This area is accessible to authorized.
Hate them when you do camping. You go camping. Nice.
This napalm gun will make a nice upgrade for Harvey.
So, I decided to screw around with this Sanabot today. I'd walk around waste reclamation, dropping all sorts of crap as I lit it.
Man, am I glad to see you. I wasn't sure you made it.
Drug myself over here after the cold sleep pods opened. Damn cybers almost got me. Where the hell they come from?
Pilot says the crabs made them. Come on, we need to get you out of here.
I'm busted up pretty bad. Gonna have to find some way to move me.
I'll see what I can find.
Well, we can move you. So this throbbing noise is not going to get annoying after a while.
Gina, Jake is
Did I just put that in my pocket?
To get him back to MCD. Tell DeSoto to expect him.
Roger that.
So where are we heading?
One of the med centers. A few of us are using it as a base of operations.
Anyone else make it? Vargas? Smoko?
I've been in contact with Vargas, but that's it. Nothing from anyone else.
Unbelievable. Come on, let's...
Charles Xavier.
You can follow me for a change.
Okay, wheels. How did you go down that? Oh, there's a very specific section for wheels. Nice.
This way.
Now that's attention to detail. They could have obviously just not bothered, but...
Everything sure went to hell pretty quick, didn't it?
And I doubt it's gonna get better anytime soon. As if the aliens weren't bad enough. Now we've got to deal with homicidal cybers.
It still ticks me off that I let that alien get the drop on me. I know better.
There's a cybernetic surgeon back at MCD. Maybe he can fix you up.
Those guys are quacks.
If you see any other doctors around, let me know. Otherwise, I think he's gonna be our only option for a long time.
Come on.
Robo-friend? Where Robo-friend? Come on, Robo-friend. Oh, never mind, he doesn't even use it.
Doc, my buddy is hurt pretty bad. Can you help him?
I will not know until I examine him, which may take some time. After all, this medical facility, if one wishes to call it that, certainly leaves much to be desired.
Just get it done, Doc. And keep me in the loop on his status.
Seth, I uploaded a looping emergency signal into the ship's comm network. It tells people to come to MCD, but there's a problem with the transit system. Part of it is offline.
So even if someone hears the message, they won't be able to get here.
Exactly. This is the section that is offline. Anyone can fix it, but the doors that lead to the area are locked down tight, and none of us can open them. Wait. I think I found someone who might be able to help. Frank Murphy, one of the ship's mechanics, he's down on life support somewhere.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
I see that you have not yet installed the cybernetic eye, Sergeant Walker. I highly recommend that you put it to use.
I'd love to, but... Yeah, the save room is supposed to be here. It's on the other side though, isn't it? Hmm. $200. Oh, damage 69. Nice. Increased damage by 2%. How the fuck did that even work? Not only give me what? .12%. How the fuck is 0.12% gonna do anything? Because my brain was trying to work it out to be 1.2, but that's 10%. 20%, sorry. Because 2% is 0.12, and 0.12 doesn't equal any amount of damage whatsoever. Video game. To life support.
Look like proximity-triggered napalm mines. It shouldn't be too hard to rig them up.
Oh, wrong way. No.
I don't know. Don't know how I escaped. The crabs, they almost had me. One of them had me. It tore off my hand. I must have blacked out, and somehow I'm safe now. Now, I was able to tie off the bleeding, but I need to find Clara. It's too dangerous out there for a little girl. Much too dangerous.
Says the man who got his hand ripped off.
Reynolds is really starting to tick me off. She's a comm officer, not lead engineer. Every time any little thing goes haywire, she's all over me. I've got reports to file. It'd sure be a shame if a repair wreck started getting lost.
Seth, I managed to decrypt more of those files. The Tachibana only had time to send a single message before they went dark, but it included their last known coordinates and an account of their initial encounter with the Karak.
So what happened?
Another colony ship, the Rebecca Lee, entered into orbit around a planet in the Canes Venatici constellation. After performing the requisite scans, they sent down a couple of survey teams and started constructing a colony. Less than a week later, the Karak showed up and killed everyone.
Guess they really didn't want us on that planet.
According to this, the government believed that the planet was sacred to the Karak. In the short time the colonists were there, they uncovered a series of ruins. Those ruins were marked with hieroglyphs that matched the markings on the Karak's ship, which means they lived on that planet at some point.
So they're committing genocide because we landed on their precious little planet?
It sure looks that way.
Great.
army men showed up. Get me out of here.
I'll get you to safety, but you need to unlock some doors first.
What are you, nuts? There are aliens all around us, and you're worried about some locked doors?
I don't have time to play games with you. If you want out of here, you'll help me.
Hang on. I'll get us through.
Thank you.
They're gonna kill us!
Just relax.
I still don't even level up.
I told you it'd be all right. Now let's go.
Where am I? Who knows? Because the game doesn't fucking tell me.
Simmons from Astrogation overheard a conversation between Admiral Franklin and ASF Command. By the sound of it, the Karak blasted through our Saturn defenses like they weren't even there. ASF and the ISCI are prepping for a wide-scale evacuation. I need to get my kids off of Earth. There's not much time.
Why did I fucking up?
Person I've seen in 3 hours, and she was... Claire, you're so cute, but we don't have time for hide and seek now!
Oh god. Should have hazarded a guess that they were going to explode.
Sergeant Walker, I've concluded my preliminary examination of Sergeant Henderson, and I'm afraid the prognosis isn't good. He's suffered an acute spinal cord injury. Even if I were to replace his legs with cybernetic equivalents, the existing nerve damage precludes any locomotion or sensation.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Could we have done anything?
What's done is done. But had you been able to immobilize him after his injury, it's possible he would have retained some motor movement.
How did he take the news?
Not very well, I'm afraid. After I told him the prognosis, he got extremely angry and destroyed some of my equipment. Truly unacceptable behavior.
Let it go, Doc. He's been through a lot.
Fuck me, I'm not even paying attention to my own goddamn health. You know when you're hearing the doo-doo thing? Yeah, that should be an indication to heal.
And she was... Claire, you're so cute, but we don't have time for hide and seek now!
Keep those aliens off of me, Army Man. I gotta figure out why
Army Man?
door's so tight.
Wait, bloody choose your damn things, which gives him more armor. Oh no, I level up twice. I guess just give me more health.
Sergeant Walker, I've concluded my preliminary examination of Sergeant Henderson, and I'm afraid the prognosis isn't good. He's suffered an acute spinal cord injury. Even if I were to replace his legs with cybernetic equivalents, the existing nerve damage precludes any locomotion or sensation.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Could we have done anything?
What's done is done, but had you been able to immobilize him after his injury, it's possible he would have retained some motor movement.
How did he take the news?
Not very well, I'm afraid. After I told him the prognosis, he got extremely angry and destroyed some of my equipment. Truly unacceptable behavior.
Let it go, Doc. He's been through a lot. I'll speak to him when I get back.
$300. That's the way forwards, but I want to go this way. $269. And then this guy can be doing max damage. Also, you don't heal for a lot.
How'd you manage to survive out here for so long?
Been on this boat since it first came online. Plenty of places to hide if you know where to look. So, what's your big plan for getting us out of this mess?
Kill the aliens before they kill us.
Glad to see all that ASF training pay off.
If you want to fight those things, be my guest.
Hey, you're the one with the gun. I'm just along for the ride.
That's what I thought.
Welcoming. All the game gives me 4 or 4 health packs anyway.
As soon as the pods opened, I came back here to ensure that the humidity controls are functioning properly. If the ratios are off by even a fraction, the consequences to our life support and food supply could be catastrophic. Thankfully, Monitor was able to keep all levels out of the red, which is remarkable, considering the impact the poison gas must have had on our atmosphere. I will remain here and manage the situation until I'm confident that the worst is behind us.
A cybernetic hand is in your area, Sergeant Walker. It should not be too difficult to locate.
Oh, she just disappeared.
You need any help?
What I I need is for you to keep the crabs off my back while I get us into the TC.
My robot friend.
Got it. Head back to Med Center Delta. I'll meet you there later.
Me and Smolko are on our way to maintenance to blast the Carrick pod off this ship. Seen what I've seen on the way there. It's just a suicide mission.
Looks like I found the cybernetic hand.
I recommend that you install it as soon as possible, Sergeant Walker.
I concur. You must do whatever is necessary to turn the tide in our favor. Untold lives hang in the balance.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. Because if there is a decision in this game that if you do keep equipping them because of that humanity meter, yeah, because of this, oh, nice armor. Because I'm going to assume at some point the AI ship in that dock is in on something, maybe. And by obviously reducing my humanity level, obviously by equipping all the cybernetic stuff, I would just be obviously not human anymore, and they could probably take me over and get a bad ending, maybe. More health, please. The hell's fan shot anyway? No, teacher's discipline. All damage received by you and hit Harvey's which like 50%. Temporarily boost critical hit chance of all attacks by you and HRV by 75%. And I need 25 points in this, which means I only need another 15, which is what? 5, 6, 10, 15. I would need to buy everything here to unlock that, and I assume the same thing here. Since I'm not exactly going down the robot route.
Sergeant Walker, I urge you to install the cybernetic hand as soon as possible.
No, piss off.
Transit system offline. All personnel, please report to transit control.
Gina, what do I do now?
You'll need to access the control panel to enable the system.
I don't need Roger that. Let me guess. These robots are controlled by the same out-of-control AI as the turrets.
That is correct. I apologize for being unable to rectify this problem.
Because you're the one who's fucking doing it. Probably upstairs. I really wish this was done on a floor-by-floor basis. Oh, what do I want to get? Don't actually know, to be honest. Yeah, it's still doing 6 damage, because this isn't going to do anything. Because now it's doing 6.12 damage. I knew my math was going to be right on that, but I thought I'd try just in case. And the DPS doesn't really go up at all when you do speed, so upgrading these is going to be relatively useless. So I do just kind of want to focus on upgrading health, armor and stuff. At least I know now. I guess I should have fucking saved before I did that.
How you holding up out there?
It's bad, Jake. Really bad. There are bodies everywhere.
I can only imagine. But you have to do whatever it takes to get that transport system back online. There's a lot of people counting on you, and you have to help them, no matter the personal cost.
I know.
Thank you for purchasing a Sanabot brand Sanabot. We are confident that it will provide you with years of efficient and trouble-free service. In the unlikely event that it requires maintenance, please contact your local Sanabot dealer. And remember, Sanabots and Hodgson's units don't mix.
Okay. Force beam rifle. Oh, was that for him? Well, he now has all of his weapons, so... Lucky him.
Listen, Walker, I'm sorry I lost it a bit back there. Those aliens had me cornered, and I thought I was a goner.
Don't worry about it, Frank. Everyone goes a little nuts sometimes.
I logged into a terminal here, and I'll start sweeping the ship. If I find something that might be useful, I'll let you know.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Any more robots? Yep.
You there, Walker?
Yes, sir.
I managed to rescue a couple survivors, and they should be on their way to MCD. I'll contact you when I know what happened to the rest of the senior staff.
Roger.
No. Oh no. No, my robot buddy. I'll get him back. So what do I want then? I guess I'll just focus on my armor and health. And then I'll focus on Hervey's armor and health, although I guess increasing his attack speed could be nice. Because he'll go up by, what, 20%? So... But he'll also get 160 health. I mean, if decreases damage from physical sources is melee, then this is relatively useless, and I should be doing this. And obviously his resistances. So for him, obviously it's health anyway, resistances, attack speed, and armor. For me, I mean, I guess it is all of them, but armor, health, then fire and electric resistance. Science can piss off because I'm not using really anything. So what do I need? I need 240. No, Harvey. God damn it, Harvey.
Sergeant Walker, I require your assistance. We must take steps to eliminate the Karak that remain on the ship. None of us will be truly safe until they are dealt with.
I'll do anything to get rid of those things once and for all.
There are 3 discrete tasks that you must perform if we are to turn the tide in our favor. Your first objective is in colonist quarters. Please head there now, and I will provide you with additional information upon your arrival.
Nope, that's not what I want. Map. Where am I going next? Colonist quarters. Which I'll be about halfway through this. Will I be able to get this done today? In 3 hours? I mean, I've been playing it for 2 hours. If I'm about halfway through... I mean, I wouldn't put it as a no. I mean, if I get to the point where I'm like 2 areas off from finishing this, then... Oh my god.
The emergency lighting is still offline down there, but my eyes will let me see well enough.
Oh, I can go back to Medical Center Delta, but I don't see what that will get me. Why would I want to go back there? Because there's nothing there for me, so colonist quarters it is. Yeah, which actually is 11 of 29, so I'm not quite halfway through, but
There are 3
within reason. Oh my god.
bulkheads that connect colonist quarters to other areas of the ship. In order to stem the flow of the Karak, you must seal each of the bulkheads.
I'm assuming I loop up and around this way to come back. Okay, level up. I mean, I guess I get this. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess I get this. What is this? Critical hit chance by 75%, but it's temporarily. Whereas this might be forever, hopefully. It would be nice if it told you if it was a thing, but... I guess I'll just increase Deadly Strike, since I do use it. And also the next time I get to a upgrade station I want to look at his, unless I can do it here. No, I can't do it here. I was just going to see if I could change his weapons. Kinda dumb you have to do it from an upgrade station, but... Like I said, I just want to have a look to see what his new weapon does. If his new weapon does more damage than his fire one, then great.
Walker, I am detecting the signature of a cybernetic arm in your vicinity.
I've got to run faster anyway.
You can use it to augment your body.
couldn't wait half a second, could I? I really want a weapons cache, because I don't even use my stuff. I didn't use a fucking health kit. I know I was trying to save it, but fucking I can make them. Think I have more than enough upgrade materials. Oh, would you look at that? $275. I will probably get $275 when I walk into the next room, so I'll come back straight away. And then I assume it will go to 300. And then it's just health. Oh, never mind, I'm just finding more shit for him, I suppose. What did I say? I needed 275? Well, it doesn't matter, I want to go back to because I want to have a look at his weapons. Oh, repeater rifle 2. So, because I found it, it levels up. Okay, so he does only have 3 weapons, but... yeah, because this thing still only does 34 DPS. This does 33 DPS. This does 81, but that's if it even fucking hits anything. Or if he's standing next to something, he'll do a crap ton of damage very quickly, but... and its speed is a hell of a lot faster than the force beam rifle. So whatever. I'm going and heal. Yeah, so if my maths is right, I'll need 575. Because my next upgrade station is all the way over there. Don't really need those. Oh, my friend.
Seth, be careful. If you install that arm, who knows what might happen.
Don't be such an alarmist, Ms. Reynolds. Cybernetic arms have been widely used for decades now and are quite safe. There is no chance of its systems corrupting Sergeant Walker.
Tell that to those crazy cybers.
Yep, that increases attack power by 5 and ammo capacity of all devices by 5. Nice. See, now, if I could get away with equipping any one of these, I would obviously just equip the cybernetic eye. Does increase my attack by 10, but to be technical, the other one I might want to equip is the chest, just for more health and energy. But I shall equip neither.
I see that you have not installed the cybernetic arm. I highly recommend its use.
The first bulkhead is sealed.
$551.
This is an ISCI news report. All citizens are reminded that any attempt to gain unlawful entry into any ISCI shuttle launch facility is a capital offense. All citizens will be relocated well before the Karak arrive. Remain calm, remain vigilant, and remember that the ISCI is working for you.
How long have you been in the ASF, Seth?
Went through boot camp about 10 years ago. That's where Jake and I met. Hard to believe sometimes.
I spent 5 years training for deep space missions. I wanted to get on one of those colony ships, take off, and never come back. Now, I'd give anything to step foot on Earth again.
It's a good thing you went through that training. If we're gonna make it through this, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
If I wasn't mute. Maths, health.
A bunch of us went out to the moonwalk last night. For a few hours, we actually had fun. But then the bar closed. I looked up at one of the exterior monitors at Earth and I wondered how much longer it'll even be there. They're coming. And we
No, they ain't.
stop them.
I have to put a bullet in every single one of them.
Over here.
I'm still gonna fucking fight them anyway.
I just found a couple new toys. Karak pistols.
Good. Give them a taste of their own medicine.
Almost 100. Lightning pistols? How much damage do these fucking things do? 14, which is probably more than the assault rifle I was using. Also, I'll have a look when I get to a save station.
There's another one.
You gotta be shitting me. That really set me on fire. And there's a fucking safe station over there as well.
That's the last of the bulkheads.
Well done, Sergeant Walker. Your next task is in Cold Sleep B. Please head there now.
Yay, more health. Ow. Well, it has less DPI though. Damage is not reduced by armor though. Oh, I can just click and change. But not with him. Okay. Cold Sleep B. Actually, where was the other place that I could have gone? Transit Center 4. No. Obviously that's where I came from, I suppose.
Found another weapon for your robot. Its location is marked.
Copy.
Security lockdown in effect. This area is accessible to authorized personnel only.
Which means I can't go in the big door. But remember, when I come back through this way, probably this way, to run straight over and open up that door.
There are still countless passengers in Cold Sleep, and we must take steps to protect them. Therefore, I will flood the region with a mist form of liquid nitrogen, which will freeze anything caught out in the open. In order for this plan to succeed, you must manually align 3 vents via a series of computer terminals.
Understood.
Upgrades. Upgrade this to do more damage. This fucking headset, man. Stop clipping my fucking hair, you piece of shit. Every fucking time. 9170. The ice cream man.
Okay, this is just weird. Most of the ship is barely pulling any juice, right? Just enough to sustain life support and a few other systems. But the manufactories are burning through power. What the hell is going on over there?
They're creating the robots because the AI wants to take over. Basic future storyline.
You should be glad you're not back here. I swear, these people will fight over whether or not grass is green.
They're just stressed out. You gotta cut them a little bit of slack.
I suppose. I'll check in with you later.
Copy that.
What is my objective? Land the first Ven via a computer terminal. Stop fucking running into this stuff, you moron. Not how they're doing. Exhilarating gameplay. Just fucking better than Witcher. At least I have my own robot companion in this. Called Harvey. And I'm shooting space aliens in the face. What's more to not enjoy?
That's one down. Two to go, right?
With a very obvious AI that's trying to kill me in the process. Because it's really adamant that it wants me to get some cybernetic upgrades. Because anytime I find one, he's like, I really urge you to equip that. Where to next? Over here.
These weird cybers dragging people out of their pods. The people barely looked awake. None of them put up much of a fight. I've got to get out of here before those things come back for me.
How have you been? What have y'all been up to? There's nothing here. No, you're gonna come this way and kill me. Not exactly the smartest person in the world. More health, please. 240.
To clean this place up, but there's no way. There's stuff everywhere. There's no place to put everything. It's like a great man once said, what are you gonna do with all this junk? All that junk inside your trunk? Them's words to live by.
No, loot. What did I say? 245? 240? Eh, whatever.
Walker, what are you doing? Stop blowing up everything. We might actually need some of that stuff.
It's not my fault. There are explosives everywhere.
Also, how does he even know that I'm blowing shit up?
I can use these blueprints to make some portable turrets.
Which is not the weapon upgrade I'm looking for. That's gonna blow that up, man. Blow up my little friend. No, don't kill me. Cybernetic installation unit. No, thank you. More health, 275. I need exactly 25 to get my robo friend back.
Sounds like some people are gathering at Medical Center Delta. I'm gonna try to make my way down there.
Did you roll backwards? Thanks, man. And this is why you need your robo friend. Probably could have blasted them to the next century if I've had him with him. Because of his bloody fire weapon.
The second vent is aligned.
Oh, they actually dropped a medkit. How thoughtful. $273. I should have enough, but I would prefer to get my robot friend. If I can. And I'll also get my new spangly gun. Did you really miss that? Didn't want to do that.
Not enough energy. That's all of them.
The nitrogen is flowing toward your location, Sergeant Walker. Please exit the area.
my god, please. I really want my robot friend though. Oh, mine's just coming out from the other side, never mind.
There are 3 groups of Karak operating in Cold Sleep A. Go to that area, kill the leader of each group, and destroy any Karak you encounter.
And once I wipe those guys out, the Karak are out of the picture?
There will still be small groups of them scattered across the ship, but this will reduce their numbers by a significant margin.
It better.
$20 points. Which is what, another 2 upgrades? I mean, it doesn't matter because I still need to buy everything here anyway. Oh no, 20 points, what is it? Yeah, the 3 on that, 1 on that, which leaves 4. And then 1, yeah, because 1 for that and then that. Maths. Cold Sleep A. Oh, just give me a robot. Also, I'm out of fucking health.
Sergeant Walker, my sensors have located a cybernetic spine in your area. I highly recommend its use.
Use caution, Sergeant. The spine is an extremely intrusive piece of hardware.
Oh, where am I going? No, dodge, you fucking moron. Like, I would like a fucking save point at... well, now. So I would like to buy some health. What button do I want? Nope, not that one. Robo friend. Finally, after all this fucking time. Still out of health though. No, don't run towards them. Just one health kit would be nice.
Track down another weapon for Harvey.
Thanks.
Why are there no kin stations around here? I now have 0 HP. How much health do I have? I have literally 1 HP in Dream. Yeah, that was inevitable. You're gonna send me all the way fucking back, though. Yeah, you sent me all the way back, you. Oh my god, I just want a fucking heal point, man. Is it too hard to ask for? Why are there none here? Like, why have they suspiciously been removed from this section of the game? You could have put one there. I mean, at least I don't lose my shit, I just lose having to walk all the way bloody back again. So at least I'm not losing out on much, but like, come the fuck on. Either drop me a fucking health kit, or give me a bloody save room. Now it drops me a health kit. Suck my dick, game. Taking the piss. Why did you even bring, unless I can go up again?
Anything else from Vargas?
Not for a while.
What the hell's he doing out there? What are we gonna
Now
do
they're
if he buys it?
We'll keep doing what we've been doing. Fighting.
He's all we got left, Seth. If he goes, the whole command structure goes with him.
I'm not gonna spend much time worrying about it. We got bigger problems that you were supposed to salute.
Well, that's all the important stuff here done. And I guess I'll just increase his max health first and foremost. And then I'll increase his armor. Just because his health upgrade's pretty cheap. And then after his armor... Yeah, then after his armor... I mean, I guess I can just upgrade his resistances. Well, I'll upgrade his attack speed first and foremost. Oh, and his critical chance goes up by 2%. That's not kind of worth it. But yeah, I'll do his attack speed after that, and then I'll do resistances, and then I guess I can also do my resistances. And then after that, I'm not upgrading fucking weapons, I can tell you that much. But our health pool is now 425 and 420. Nice. Oh, there's a cybernetic implant and a gun, I believe. Well, even though his health's gone up, he's still dying fairly quickly. No, I want F4, not F5. No, Robo.
I see that you have located the cybernetic spine. It is an extremely advanced piece of technology. Quite remarkable, really.
I must repeat my earlier warning, Sergeant. The cybernetic spine is extremely intrusive. Once installed, there is no turning back.
I'll keep that in mind.
Increases energy recovery by 5% and duration of shield ability by 3 seconds. Ooh. So what am I missing? Legs, chest, and brain. I think obviously once you equip brain, that's probably GG. They will take over the mind and your body.
They hit us 6 hours ago. They ain't very smart. They just attack. We gave them everything we had, but they just kept coming. It's down to just a few of us now. We can hold them back for a while, but unless we get some reinforcements, we're history.
Not her story then.
I strongly urge you to install the cybernetic spine, Sergeant Walker. It could prove to be extremely beneficial in the coming hours.
Yeah, I'm sure it will too. Oh my god.
It's not ready yet. On you go.
Woo, dead end. Well, I guess I've got to go back down. And also, if I'm going to go down, I may as well go all the way down to go to the fabrication unit to get my friend again. No. Nice chat log for a single player game. Is this single player only? Why am I even looking at the back of this? PC games never tell you if it's co-op, 2 player, 8 player, million player. What is it today? Tuesday. I don't know why I'm trying to count days for. Still got, what, fucking 2 weeks on Thursday. Oh my god, I don't remember which fucking floor the bloody thing was on. Maybe the one up, I think. No, because this was the floor that I was just on, so I've got to go down 2. Oh, why not just show me the fucking floor plan here or something? You know, let me know, or look up, down, left and right. Would be fairly beneficial. And there's a fabrication unit outside the bloody slave room. And his health was 250, and I did have the space, but fuck it, I guess I'll upgrade his armor.
Get back here.
There's another save room. Dead end. Mark II napalm guns. What is his current damage? His current damage is 8 and 81.75. $12 and 115.50. Nice. Should more than pay for himself at this point. Even though I don't pay for him, but. Final floor. final floor. I'm guessing we're gonna go up 4 more floors. But hey, at least killing shit on each of the floors is giving me upgrade materials. Don't care, don't care, don't care.
Get back here.
Two grenades? Oh no. Down and up and around.
I ain't so good with words, but if this is it for me, I just want to say I love my parents. I love my wife. And I love shenanigans like. Shenanigans like. Oh man, what I would give for a cold one right now.
A beer.
Seth, I've been tracking a pretty heavy firefight near the last group of aliens.
Between who?
It's definitely Karak on one side. I can't get a fix on who they're trading shots with.
Pilot, what's going on? I thought you said the aliens created the Cybers.
I do not have any additional information at this time. However, I would use the distraction caused by the Cybers to eliminate the Karak in the area.
So if the aliens didn't create those things, where did they come from?
This entire situation is such a rich tapestry that the cybernetically enhanced humans could potentially be under anyone's control. But we should not ignore the fact that they were fighting the aliens.
They're attacking us, they're attacking the aliens. Who knows what the hell they're up to?
This is
There you go.
for hysterics. We must approach this situation with reason, not emotion.
You paying attention, egghead? Everything on this ship wants to kill us. It's as simple as that.
Seth, you'd better get back here.
Him. I guess I could probably upgrade resistances twice. So what would that be? 80 resistance? Wait, is that for fire and electric? Yeah, fire and electrical. But nah, I'd rather just give him his armor, now that his health is done.
Get back here.
Why? Well, because that seems to be the way forwards, I'm going this way. Oh. I'm still in the same area, it's just that that just leads me straight down. Never mind, I don't need to go that way.
Thank goodness you're back. Things are getting a little hot in here.
We need to take out these cybers. They're too dangerous. I don't give a damn how many crabs they kill.
There's gotta be a way to find out what they want. Doc, is there anything you can do?
I require an intact, functioning neural processor. I can then perform a variety of tests in an effort to determine the origin of the cybers. I have marked a location on your PDA. Statistically, it is the area where you are the most likely to locate an intact processor.
All right, figuring out these cybers is priority 1.
Decreases the number of parts required to create engineering devices. That's not what I want. All damage inflicted by you and Harvey increases by 2%, but I need 10 points in engineering, which I think is a thing Harvey has. Oh no, 10 points in engineering. Dickhead, I need to put points in this, because I've got 4. Oh, because that would increase our damage by what? Probably 6%. Yeah, so I think once I'm done upgrading all this, I will, well, obviously I'll have to put points in here anyway, because everything will be complete here. But getting the 25 for that is paramount. Then I want to focus on getting that. Which, if I did this now, I would then be 2 levels from unlocking it, but then 2 levels from doing it. But I'd rather have this to take reduced damage on skills that I'll never use. So I'm now going to engineer maintenance, or engine maintenance, sorry, which is 15 of 29. I've now pretty much hit the halfway mark. Where am I going? Oh, it's... Well, I'm gonna hold B first.
Sergeant Walker, there are 3 processors in your area. Please check each one until you find one that is functional.
I'm on it.
I've detected a weapon in your area. I think it's a frag rifle.
Roger.
And there it is. But I'm assuming I've got to go blah, 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 to get down there. How much do I need? 200.
Here's one. Let's see. Nope. Power signal's dead.
Keep searching, Sergeant Walker.
Walker, you listen to me. It's making the cybers. Pulling people cold sleep pods. Gone off the rails.
Come back, sir. I can't hear you.
Damn! On me! Stay back! Ah!
Oh.
Vargas! Damn it!
Don't mind if I do. Hopefully this takes me to a lift to get the gun. Not that I'll use it, most likely, but... Not even remotely what I wanted. Not what I'm looking for. Well, this should take me to the gun.
Jake, I've got some bad news. Vargas is dead.
What? Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
It's on us now, Jake. We have to lead these people. I'm counting on you to keep things together back there.
They're not gonna listen to me!
Don't give them a choice. Lead, and they will follow.
No.
I found the frag rifle. Gonna use it to gouge evil from its shell.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's a joke. Lighten up.
What kind of damage does this thing do? 74 DPS. $74 DPS. 60 DPS. I mean, I guess I can give it a go if it's doing more damage per second. If there's any splash damage, no. Stop doing that, mouse, please. Oh, 1,240. I might have enough to just buy out his armor. I'll definitely have enough to buy out his resistances, but... Well, now his attack speed 15%, so he should be doing 15% more damage. And yeah, then afterwards I'll do his resistances, because that'll be pretty nice. I mean, I'm not even commanding him to do Electro Burst and Power Shot, but I probably should. Once I've done attack speed and resistances, I'll do my resistances. And then I guess I can just get science upgraded, because then that's that done. And then I guess I'll do critical hit chance. Well, and then I'll just fully upgrade him as well. Because then the only other upgrades is upgrading my weapons, but... like 2% damage increase. 2% damage increase on this is what? Bollocks. 1.18, so I get 1.18 damage, which admittedly takes it up to 60, but like it's not fucking worth it. Because what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Even if you just take it at 10%, what is that? What, 5.9? Even if you round it up to 6, that'll only take it to, what, 65? Yeah, 65. So give or take, upgrading that will only take its damage up barely any amount. But I am just going to be hoarding parts at that point, so I guess I would just be needing to upgrade something. Because like these upgrades are just fucking useless. Like full upgrade on my rifle may take its damage from 6 to 7. That's not an upgrade. That's a mildly increased amount of inconsequential damage, is what that is.
Seth, you need to hear this.
Is anyone out there? Can you hear me? This is Eric Langway, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 others. We're barricaded in a freighter in the shuttle bay. We are not injured. We're all safe. Repeat, we are barricaded.
Can we communicate with them?
It's a burst transmission. The freighters use this channel to dock with space stations. We don't have that equipment here.
They'll have to sit tight for now. Let me know if you pick up anything else. Here we go. Damn, it's fried.
There has to be an intact processor in the area. Keep looking.
How much money do I need? 250. No, I missed him. Oh well. No, my droid. fuck off, I pressed H. Eat my ass. Oh my god, fuck you, I pressed H. You know what that means? That's what H means. H mean heal. And I can't fucking upgrade my twat robot friend because I don't have him. Not sit there like a absolute donkey, just... I'm taking damage. You heal. Now I need 200 of that. The only good thing this does is it means that I can kill those assholes over here. Is that what I'm firing at? Oh, I can just completely skip it. Nice.
I don't know if I can do this. It's eating at me, burning me up from the inside.
He's getting away!
I don't know if it's guilt or but they find out what I did, how I got on board. Win it. No. They'll never know. What's left? No one knows. They're all dead even. I'm safe now. I just need to stay calm. No one will ever know.
I think I got one, Doc. Green power signal, pathways look good. This is it.
Excellent. Please exercise caution. The processors are quite fragile, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Roger that. I'm on my way home.
$80? Damn it, 10 off. Yeah, I guess I'll get his fire resistance first and then his electrical. Cause how much will I need? What? Oh, hello, Dre. How are you? Long time no see. How's everything going? I'm doing alright. I had COVID last week, but as you can tell, I'm still alive, so I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Everything as well. Good. You're on and off. Oh, obviously as everything is going well. You're on your precious MacBook M1. I don't know what that means. Is it the first one? Is it the latest one? You sit in the terminal every minute. Are we talking like Star Wars terminal, or the one is their own CPU, which is brilliant. But the question is, can it play Space Siege? No, it can't. And it's fanless. Fanless. That's a bad thing unless it's water cooled. I mean, if it's water cooled, cool. If it's got nothing in it, that's a slight issue. Because I'm sure you know about computers, but computers can tend to get very warm, depending on the kind of stuff you do.
Do you have the processor?
Right here.
Most curious. This neural processor was not designed to augment the wearer's mental abilities. It was designed to subvert them, control them via a series of constant electronic barrages.
So what you're saying is that the cybers are basically brain dead? That someone else is controlling them?
That's exactly what I'm saying. There is also an odd designation. The number 23679B is repeated over and over again.
236. No, it can't be a coincidence. Pilot? You're behind all of this. 23679B is your fingerprint. You made the cybers.
As you are aware, Seth, my primary function is the preservation of humanity.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Executing upon that established protocol.
So your solution is to turn us into mindless cybers?
Were it not for my efforts, you would all be dead, killed by the Karak. Who do you think
Yeah, so what, wait, you have 30C on the CPU with 20 tabs and some software open.
from destroying the ship's vital systems?
Yeah, so what do you do with it then? And don't say computer things, I'd gather that.
Your species.
Protect us? Those things tried to kill us.
You are mistaken.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
The cybers only utilized non-lethal attacks. They were attempting to subdue you.
Learning how to use Bash in the terminal.
Those attacks didn't feel
Adapting to Unix systems.
I had planned to preserve a small batch of unmodified.
I don't know what any of that. I know I put my glasses on because now it makes me seem smarter, but I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
You represent to my plans.
Coding, making music. Ooh, music. What kind of music do you make? If you say rap, oh, just don't bother telling me. General internet browsing.
I may be able to assist in that matter, Sergeant. If I am able to modify the code that Pilot uses to control the cybers, I believe that I can seize control of them.
How soon will you know if it'll work?
I just need
You're a
to
very
perform a few
sexual
tests.
girlfriend you don't watch.
anticipate a
Prawn?
I scanned the
I didn't say anything about prawn. I meant porn.
a lot of cars from Cold Sleep to end.
I don't know who this prawn person is, but bought a guitar last week. A few colleagues want to start a boomer band again.
God.
I mean, you can have my guitar if you want.
That must be where he's converting them.
It's a really shit cheap one, like, but since I've owned it for like 8 to 10 years, something like that. 10 years, give or take. Well, yeah, about 8 years. 9 years, something like that. And I've never used it. But I'm glad for you that you don't have to watch porn 6 times a day. Some of us don't have that luxury. Engine maintenance. What is a maintenance?
The main fabricator should be in that area somewhere, Walker. That's what you're looking for.
Roger.
So I'm assuming you use, what is it, GarageBand or something that's on the Macs? I don't remember what's on Macs. I know I used to use it when I was at school, but you try GarageBand some. GarageBand is a piece of shit software if you have no idea what the hell you're doing. Obviously it's going to be half decent if you know what you're doing, but dumbasses like us probably just fuck around in it because you've got nothing else to do. Nice. That's leading me out and around while I'll take this.
I've checked the coupling support 3 times now, and it still has a 2mm hairline fracture. We need to get a welder down here to clean that up, or the whole damn thing might come down. I swear, do I have to do everything around here?
Yes, next question. Also, have you been playing any games recently, or just walking around with your new spangly computer and your girlfriend? Witcher 3 Blood and Wine gonna start Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, good fucking luck with that. That game's gonna be terrible, but I hope you enjoy it. It's a shame that it was terrible, but here you go. But just go into Cyberpunk 2077, as you already know, with low expectations. You heard it's alright after patch 1.5. What is your definition of alright? Because depending on your definition of what you think is good determines whether or not you think patch 1.5 is good. Going in blind. Well, I can't spoil anything because I've never played it, because I knew the game was going to be terrible when it came out, and yeah, well, it was worse than I thought. But hey, why bother because actually the one thing I will tell you is they're still trying to fix Cyberpunk and add in DLCs and expansions whilst having already announced that they're going to do Witcher 4. So that should also tell you the amount of shits that they currently give to actually fix Cyberpunk. So even though the game might not be great in terms of bugs and stuff, even though they may have fixed many, all of them, however many, whatever, the base issue for me is that it's still a bad RPG. Again, I've not played it, so I'm sure someone, namely Daniel, would still say, how would I know? I mean, when you've got a really shit fucking broken game that comes out, and when I'm not gonna spoil it because I was about to say something, but spoilers potentially. I mean, it's not really spoilers, it's just kind of really shit game development what they've done, because Dragon Age Origins did it and did it better. It still doesn't matter what happens in Dragon Age Origins, but it's still mattered. But yeah, I won't say what I wanted to say, but
destroyed the ASF defensive platform in orbit around Saturn. Quote, it saddens me to
yeah, you've not watched or read anything about the game. Like, I'm not going to spoil anything, but Fallout New Vegas is good. I mean, yeah, Fallout New Vegas is good, but that's because the game itself is good, right?
The ISCI is working for
you know, like I said, like the game, the story, the world, everything like that still matters. I would probably argue that that is what Cyberpunk is missing.
A pair of cybernetic legs are showing up on my
It is not a good game gameplay-wise. Pretty clunky. Well, I'm talking about it as a perspective of... I mean, yeah, I don't like VATS. I just hate VATS. Like, I don't know why they ever bothered with it. But because they implemented it, it's kind of something that you do kind of have to use no matter what, right? You never played with VATS. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, I'm talking about from the perspective of console, because I've only ever watched it be played on console. And obviously, Fallout aiming on console is just fucking non-existent, I can tell you that much. But on PC, yeah, I can imagine not needing VATS. But obviously, because I'm doing my backlog, as you can tell, I will eventually get to Fallout, but I'm leaving Fallout towards the later, just because I know that they are half-decent games. You know, whereas, I mean, this is also a half-decent game. I kind of wish I wasn't playing this right now, but because I wanted to do Singularity, but that game kind of busted on me, so I couldn't get it to work in time. You know, so I'll take that. Well, at least now my resistances are max. I guess getting his crit chance is going to be more important. And then I guess also getting his upgrades here will be more important than increasing my science, because my science doesn't do much. Yeah, I guess I'll just get him done next. I mean, I'll get me done as well, and then after that it's just stock up and save for guns. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking upgrade like, but... Or maybe I'll just let that shit grow for a while. No, what are you doing? Oh, someone's lost a balloon. Oh, my robot died because I'm not even paying attention. I'm staring at a fucking balloon outside. Oh my god, why do these guys have so much fucking health, man? No, I want to attack the twat over there. So I want to get my robot. $2.15. Also, it would be nice to know, actually, does it tell me what the secondary is? Cybernetic leg. Like I say, I can get all the cyber upgrades, but not like I'm going to be using them. Lest I allow my AI friend to control my brain. Oh, Harvey. And that's the way back into the main room, which I can't go just yet. Why even allow me to come up here anyway? If I can't, if this is the way out. Into the corner. Oh, health pack.
There were a lot of cybers in here, but the actual manufactory is cold. It hasn't been used for a while.
So Pilot must be creating them someplace else. We have to find out where.
There's no time.
So what do I need? I need 2 more points. 2 more points, I need 2 more levels. Because I'll take it up to 4, 5, and then that. And that's everything that I can buy here.
Gonna go to Astrogation and deal with Pilot. This has gone on long enough.
So what are you gonna do, Walker? Head in there and start shooting up the place?
I'll figure something out. Gina, which way do I go?
The only way to Astrogation is through the bridge, and that's locked down. You'll need security keys from 3 senior officers. Take the tram over to the officers' quarters while I try and find the keys.
Get those legs installed as soon as you can, Seth. They may help save your life.
No. You're only saying that because you've lost your legs, mate. I'm not installing implants. Because then all that leaves is chest and head. You've never heard of this game before? Well, have you heard of Dungeon Siege? If the answer to that question is no, then that's why you've never heard of this, because even I've never heard of this. I mean, I've played Dungeon Siege, I've never beaten Dungeon Siege, but I've quite enjoyed playing Dungeon Siege in the past, in my own time, but yes, well, like I say, it's by the same people. If you couldn't tell by the naming conventions, but it's physical DVD only. I don't believe they ever released this digitally, because it's not on Steam, so my assumption is it's either been removed off the store at some point, or it was just physical only. Get Out Siege is a trademark name. No, it is the same people who did Dungeon Siege, yeah. From the creators of the acclaimed Dungeon Siege series. So like I say, it's the same people. Because, like I say, Dungeon Siege, Space Siege, Fantasy Siege, Dumbass Siege. They'd probably just call everything Siege. Yeah, I mean, this game is pretty fine. I mean, I've been playing it for 4.5 hours-ish now, and I'm on level 16 of 29, so this game's probably going to be about the 8-hour mark, maybe? Probably the 10-hour mark, if I'm going to be completely honest, but... yeah, so I mean, I guess you can just try eBay or any secondhand stores you may have to find Space Siege, because that's the only way you're going to find it. But it does need some fixes to get working, though. It needs a it needs a third-party borderless window program to run this game in borderless window, because you see this thing that I'm moving here. Sorry, you might call it a cursor. Yeah, this game doesn't have a cursor if it's not in borderless window for some reason. And I don't remember if there were any more fixes I need to do to get this game to work. Like I say, at minimum it was just... yeah, at minimum it was just the borderless window thing. But yeah, I mean, I'd recommend it. I would. Like, I'm kind of a sucker for simple games like this. I am. You know, so like, well, obviously, because you're playing, like, Witcher Blood and Wine, or specifically Witcher 3 in general. Like, again, I'm not going to shit on Witcher 3 or anything, but, you know, like games like that can exist, you know, to be these big, expensive, like, 60, 70, 80, 100-hour romps, right? But sometimes it's nice to just kick back, relax, kind of shut your brain off and just play a fairly simple game. You know, it does the basics of what it needs to do fairly well, and it doesn't do any more than that. And how old is this game? 2008, according to the back of this box. 2000 got commercials. Did I tell you? No, sorry, I was just talking about, like, when you're playing Witcher. You know, it's like a good 100-hour romp to play something like Witcher, but it's nice to sit back and play a short, fun little game. But yeah, it came out in 2007, 2008, looking at the back of the box. So it's a fairly recent game, all things considered. Because that means they would have done Dungeon Siege 1, Dungeon Siege 2. Then they probably would have done this, then they probably did Dungeon Siege 3. Which I don't remember a lot of people liking. I mean, I kind of enjoyed it, but I hadn't played Dungeon Siege prior to that. You've been playing The Witcher 3 for 2 months now, you think you're close to the end of your level 49. Close to the end. Have you beaten the main campaign, or are you doing the game, the DLCs, and then beat the main campaign? Because personally, I would just beat the main campaign, because the DLCs take place afterwards. At least I'm fairly certain they take place afterwards anyway. You've beaten main and Hearts of Stone, okay. You're now on Blood and Wine. Yeah, don't ask. I don't remember anything about Witcher 3. I don't. I've played it once. Well, technically I've played it twice, but I've beaten it once. I beat the DLC once. I remember nothing. What am I doing?
It's not ready yet.
The Hearts of Stone was short but very dark. Yeah, Alex, I don't remember Hearts of Stone. Was Hearts of Stone the... Yeah, Hearts of Stone was the, guy who tricks you, right? Whereas Blood and Wine's the vampire one. Like, I may be accidentally spoiling stuff by just even mentioning that, but I don't think it is a spoiler, because I'm fairly certain you meet an old friend of yours. Yes, Lon, I help you flee from the boat. Yeah, the guy who does that, I believe he's supposed to be the merchant with magic powers. Yeah, and he leaves the scar on you, right? Yeah, I think, and you beat him by destroying the mirror, right? Yeah, he's supposed to be the devil, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but it's either he is the devil, or, you know, sort of wink wink nudge nudge, or it's a bullshit fan theory because there is no actual answer. I assume he's supposed to be, but well, you never beat him. Well, you know what I mean, but you out trick the trickster to solve his riddle. Or did you? No, like I say, you just out trick the trickster, because I believe. Obviously, I believe when you try and beat him, obviously he asks you to find your reflection or whatever it is, and obviously every mirror you run to doesn't work, but the pool of water, well, that counts because it's still your reflection. Like, I will admit, I did like that little thing, because I failed that fight the first time, and I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And I believe someone either outright told me, or they gave me a hint, and I was like, oh. So I thought that was pretty cool. I did. You're at the part where they've found out the Queen's sister has lured the vampire to kill these people. Now you're at the part where you can either kill the vampire, go to another woman for a secondary opinion or something like that. Yeah, don't ask. It doesn't jog my memory. I mean, I may be able to mention something, but again, I don't want to mention anything in case my memory is correct, and I do potentially spoil anything that is yet to happen. So I'm just not going to bother saying anything. I'm not.
I found one of the keys.
The other one should be around there somewhere.
What do you mean, the other one? Oh, I already picked one up. Yeah, like I say, I mean, like Witcher 3 was a good game. I mean, I really hate the whole interdimensional elves at the end of the game. Like, I really hate that. You know, because you effectively go through 3 games of these mysterious, ethereal, almost impossible fantasy villains just to be, oh yeah, we're from another dimension and we're elves. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't hate the game because of it, because obviously it's written like that in the book. So you have to blame Andrei Sapkowski or whatever the hell his name is. Like, you have to blame him because he's the one who came up with it. Because I asked my friend that, I was like, who came up with this idea? Was it written in the book prior and then the developers added it in, or did the developers come up with it and then the writer wrote it in his book? And I believe, like I say, he told me that it was the writer who came up with it. So yeah, blame him. So like I said, I don't blame the game for it, I just blame him. Because it's a really bullshit way of... Well, that Paul Drummond was so boring. Yeah, like I say, it was just fucking... It just wasn't a good way to end, effectively, a trilogy of games. And like I say, this mysterious force of nature effectively trying to not only best you, but also is effectively the end of the world, right? When in reality, they're just trying to run away from the end of their world so they can get the Chosen One or whoever, or whatever it was for, so they can prevent Ragnarok. And it's like, oh, fuck off. Like it was just really poorly done for like this. You know, it's like trying to build up this really big moment, and it's just, hi, I'm mortal. It's like, oh, great. Not a devil or anything. Not some really demonic thing, or maybe a god or something. No, none of that. Just some twat from another dimension. It's like, great. 275. It's just really not fun. But don't play Witcher 1 though. Unless you like, listen. Only play Witcher 1 if you really don't mind running from one end of a city to the other like 300,000 times. If you don't mind tedious, obnoxious running, then yeah, play it. We've discussed this a lot of times before. Yeah, well, I finally played Witcher 1. And I don't know if you've been here since when I've beaten it. But because I've now beaten it, I can now safely say, if you don't care about running a lot, then play Witcher 1. The game's fine. Like, Witcher 1 as a story and game and whatever, it's a fine game. But it's just all the tedious running. It's just really annoying. You give one Witcher 1 in 2015 or something, you played Witcher 2 and then it was nice. Yeah, well, I've been told Witcher 2 gets better. But at the same time, I'm also inclined to believe that's not the case. Just because when a lot of people say, oh, this game was really good, and it's like, when did you play this game? Oh, I played it when I played this other game, and I really hated that. And it's like, yeah, well, maybe you like this game because you hate this other game, right? But whatever. I will get to Witcher 2 because it is on my backlog, and I'll just make my mind up when I play it. I played 7 years ago, so wouldn't play it today. Well, Witcher 2. Or Witcher 1. If you mean Witcher 1, like I say, you've played it. Like I say, I've beaten it. And if from what you remember, you really don't like the running, don't pick it up again. But if you didn't mind the running, and you might want to pick it up again, then I guess you might enjoy it. Okay. Witcher 2 was a very long time ago, you haven't played Witcher 3 yet. I mean, yeah, the problem is with games like Witcher 3, for me in particular, is it's always like people are like, oh, this is the greatest RPG ever, and it's like, is it though? Not a bad game, but is it the greatest? Like, out of all RPGs in existence? Probably not, right? Wait, as you were saying, Celebrations are far too superior to Quality Street. I will give you that if you at least say that the purple one is like the only Quality Street worth eating. And maybe the green one, but definitely the purple one. Green Triangle is supreme. I mean, yeah, Green Triangle is supreme, but like, I have just an innate love for the purple one. Because no one in my household enjoys the purple one, so I'm the one who always gets the purple one. But yeah, like the green one and the purple one, like, give me those. Like, if you could put those in celebrations, then yes. I've also been meaning to buy some Easter eggs and whatever, considering things are going to be really cheap for that stuff right now, since Easter's no longer a thing. Because you can normally get stuff like that dirt cheap. Now you're just making me want to crave fucking celebrations, man.
Got 2 of them. Where's the last one?
Believe it or not, the key is...
Well, this is fairly ways away, so...
According to the records, it belongs to Commander Vargas. That can't be right.
Vargas? I thought you said he was dead!
The poor guy was screaming bloody murder. There's no way he survived what I heard.
You have his location. You need his key to access the bridge.
Why, what else are you going to be telling me that's better than another thing? Spent the last 2 days sniping wallpaper from your kitchen. Nightmare. Don't you have a, steamer thing? Stripping, that's it. Over. Yeah, I was gonna say sniping, like, don't you have a... Yay, Marvin is fully upgraded, and I can get science, so I need 140. No steam, I have to make use of a hot sponge. Ooh, hoo hoo. That is really fucking bad.
I've spent the last 2 hours watching them. I can't look away, even after everything. They almost found me half an hour ago. But then, someone else wandered into the area. They forgot about me and chased after him. I don't want to remember what they did to him. I wanted to help, but there was nothing I could do. They would have killed me too.
Yeah, well, you're dead anyway, so... Oh, weeds. And I guess I could go back this way because there's going to be some stuff there, because that officer quarters probably take me to the bridge, which is probably where it wants me to go. Nah, fuck it, we'll find out in a minute. No moron. Game saved. I mean, I was about to do that anyway. Boss fight. Oh, there is.
I was starting to wonder when you'd show up, Walker.
Commander Marcus? When the hell did pilot duty?
What needed to be done? We are ushering in a new age for humanity. An age without fear, without death.
You were a good man, Vargas. But only one of us is walking out of here.
I wouldn't. You'll never defeat us, Walker. We are the future.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Destroy him!
Ooh. Okay. Rocket launcher is 35 DPS, whereas the frag rifle 74. How is a frag rifle doing more damage than a rocket launcher? You know, big gun goes boom. Specifically designed to go boom. I'm gonna be missing some stuff over there, so fuck it. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Boom, boom! Now I need one more level, then I can increase my... Well, yeah, increase my damage resistance. $250. No grenades. Well, at least I have enough for the next upgrade. The city's filled with vampires. Oh no! Oh yeah, Daniel's, Dre is playing, The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine DLC, so no spoilers, since I know you normally like spoiling things. No, I don't want F5, go away. And now the long run back. So what am I going to? The bridge? I should be able to get through the bridge today, which is 17. $350, you motherfucker. Is there nothing that I can... I'm probably going to encounter some enemies soon anyway, but whatever. I don't care. Nope, turn around.
Welcome back, Commander Vargas.
Okay, I'm on the bridge.
You'll need to work your way down to astrogation.
Sergeant Walker, please upload my program into the network via a console on the bridge. It is the most efficient delivery system.
Is that still necessary, Doc? If I take out Pilot, problem solved, right?
Even if we assume that you are successful, and that is a large assumption, there is no telling what will happen to the cybers on the ship, how they will react. We must be able to try and control them regardless of what happens with Pilot.
Last upgrade. Oh, we're all done. Goes up by 0.7, which is nothing. Why would you... Like, all these upgrades are fucking useless. All those upgrades are pointless. So if we want to buy 5% each upgrade, then yeah, that'd be pretty nice, but 2%? It's a waste of fucking time.
The nerve gas is dissipated, and both Monitor and Pilot have indicated that it's safe to move about the ship. Still no sign of Admiral Franklin, but I did manage to get in touch with Walker. What a mess!
No, I should have used the heal kit or whatever.
My solution is the only viable one, Seth. You know this to be true.
Then why haven't I become an android? Through my own free will.
Files are uploaded, Doc.
Requires 90% of humanity, well I have 100, so... Well, that's all the upgrades here done, because I can't get them, because I don't have any cybernetics. So next I want this.
Let's hope it works.
It shall take some time to propagate throughout the ship, but it will work. Of that, I am certain.
Now that that's done, I'm heading to astrogation.
Why am I even interacting with this? I don't care about this.
With a little elbow grease, I can rig up some combat drones.
Nice.
Attention ISCI senior officers. Current estimates place the Karak within attack range of Earth no later than 0900 hours, 11 June 2202. All evacuation vessels will disembark no later than 1800 hours, 10 June 2202. Each evacuation vessel has pre-programmed destination coordinates embedded within its pilot. Each vessel will follow a unique flight trajectory, although all vessels will utilize orbital synchronicity to aid in propulsion. Attention ISCI senior officers. All legal matters, both civil and criminal, will be judged in accordance with ISCI and/or ASF military law. All innate or human rights, including the right of habeas corpus, are void and null for all persons on board, including non-military personnel. The Admiral will, in his or her sole discretion, determine whether or not a defendant has the
Oh, my friend.
and in the event a capital crime is committed, the execution will be carried out no later than 24 hours after the conviction is handed down. There is no appeal process for any criminal conviction.
Well, now I go back. Because I want my robot friend. He's only around here anyway. Well, this has gone up to 63. And because it's my highest damaging weapon so far, I guess I'll just upgrade it. So at least this weapon's damage when the upgrades are applied will do something. And should take its damage to, if I remember correctly, like 66, 67. Yeah, about 66, 67. Oh, there was one here.
Attention ISCI senior officers. In the event food stores fall below acceptable levels, are contaminated, or otherwise compromised, the order for rationing is as follows. Senior officers and medical and engineering staff, civilian and military, mid-level officers, non-commissioned officers, enlisted men and women, general civilian population. Lethal force is authorized at all times in order to maintain the integrity of the food stores.
I'm in astrogation. Which part of this thing is pilot?
Astrogation is still operational, but pilot's footprint is gone. There should be a computer terminal nearby, though. If you log in, maybe you can find out where pilot went.
Roger. I'll look for the terminal.
Probably gonna regret running around this thing right now, but... No, okay. Just activate what I need to activate, 'cause it's probably another boss fight anyway. Boo woman! Nice. 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 Oh, never mind, I guess I'm just going to the ship interior maintenance.
Where am I? What happened?
What happened is that you have grown too dangerous for me to allow your quixotic struggles to continue. I could tolerate your efforts while they assisted in the fight against the Karak, but no longer. You are now a direct threat to everything I hope to achieve.
It doesn't matter what you do to me.
Oh my god.
We'll never surrender to you.
I would never expect them to. They will surrender to you. When I have completed my modifications, you will be a cybernetic warrior without peer. And you will hunt down and destroy any who dare stand against me. It will be glorious.
Kevin! Not Kevin. Marvin.
Nice moves, Harvey.
Harvey! God damn it. I'm thinking of every other goddamn robot I can think of.
After me?
Not Harvey.
Indeed. We are all very fortunate that the Hodgson's unit was nearby.
Yeah, but I can still implant myself.
Really ugly, really fast. Now, what's the quickest way back to MCD?
There should be a transit terminal
Thanks,
in the
Harvey.
area.
Before you take off, see if there's anything in the area you could use. Who knows what pilot had sitting around in there?
Will do.
You're not really going to install that chest, are you?
Not gonna hear any complaining from me, Seth. Do what you have to do.
Weren't you paying attention? Pilot almost turned Seth into one of those things. And now you're saying he should rip out his chest and replace it with some part he just happened to find sitting on the floor?
Everyone calm down. We have more important things to worry about right now.
I mean, I'd love to. Just for more health and energy, but... No. Me must destroy AI. Me cannot become... slave to AI. Plus I have humanity thing, so... which I can't fuck up now, since I'm now taking half damage.
Listen, I know Pilot was getting ready to rip you a new one, but you can't let that stop you from using the cybernetic chest. It's do or die time, and you need all the help you can
No. Actually. No. Save room was right there. $3.15 and it's doing 65. So yeah, it's probably going to be about 66, 67. Oh, cock. I can't see. No, you stupid fucking thing. So what's next after this? Well, I was supposed to be doing Singularity today, but because I got on slightly late, Singularity decided to just not work, so So I guess I'll try and get that fixed tonight or tomorrow for when I'm done with this. I don't know if I... Oh, there it is.
Transit system offline.
Great. What do I do now?
Looks like the whole system is shut down. Head over to the transit center and use the main terminal to turn it back on. You'll have to go through Hold C.
Okay, I'll head there now.
Which I assume is through this door over here. Well, we'll go. So yeah, I'll do Singularity. Then after Singularity, I don't really know what I'm doing. $66, not 67. It's probably 66 point ball. Well, this will be as good as a time as any to save and come back tomorrow. Now you're in some kind of dreamland in Witcher. Yeah, don't ask. I don't remember anything about the Blood and Wine DLC. Well, besides... Yeah, I remember nothing from that game. Or expansion DLC, whatever you want to call it. I'll be going in a minute, one moment. What am I to say? But yeah, so... cause where am I? I will start 3:20. Sorry, just 20 of 29, so... Oh, there's an Ares engine control, a Flash engine control, and a Zeus engine control. Where's Kratos? Yeah, so I'm on 20 of 29. I should be able to get this done tomorrow. Yeah, then like I say, I'll try and tonight stroke tomorrow, try and get Singularity done. Begone Thought. Suck on that. But yeah, so I'll try and get Singularity ready. Otherwise, I'll just bypass it and I'll have to buy it on console and play it sometime in the future. But, yeah. Anyway, without further ado, hope you enjoyed, but I'll be back tomorrow with Pesa. Yeah, nice seeing you again, Drew. I'll see you when you're on next time, but other than that, see you tomorrow. Ta-ta, good night.